conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Oh, there's no water.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Okay.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
So is it
it
always
you?
the same ones?
No?
Imagine it is, yeah.
If the pawn... Are you the one, then?
Same
Speak
ones.
up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No?
I like
Ah, it must... Aha! I thought I recognized you.
This is the one I redid. Archer. Actually, have to build them all up anyway, right? I feel like the only one, you're always going to have these three in your party. This one's always variable and can change. The other interesting part about it, and they do get the really cool rope. Dogma. It's cool. I'm just staring at these names for so long. The moniker, nobody ever sees it. It's ridiculous. I will see it. So cool.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Oh yeah, well, I restarted with the new feature, so
Most
I
of
know
your
what's up
kind
this
have
time.
eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. there's aught different about you, though.
Still don't know about
Worry
that.
not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Careful with the button, Jess.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
It's like they're excavating a coliseum.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Stature. Last time I was a little
Do
smaller.
your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Taken a wrong turn. Would that I now had forces.
Time to be heading home.
Adventuring's a grand way to want.
Time for you to get to work.
Ill afford to linger here.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
This is terrible.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Start off as slaves.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that poster. My eyes aren't what they used to.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
That's bad news. We get hit by that.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Yeah.
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge and flee attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Shield yourselves!
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to the ground.
Nice. That was so much better than the first time I came through here. I'm gonna get my revenge. Plus, there's no stopping her. She's way too badass. But it felt way better than it did the first time. I'm pretty sure the first time was just she killed me or something happened. I don't know, I got all wonky.
You ought flee while you can.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this creepy guy.
Awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down!
I need my water.
Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Traveling by that rock. It's interesting watching this again. After having gone through a little bit of the first area. All recognizable. game. Sensitive. Oh. Alright. Meant it sincerely. Do it again. Controller?
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here?
Well, if you must know.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you
Oh, it's
stand
Justin.
before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Okay, so from the excavation site. Ultramarine waterfall. That's where our journey starts along this path in this terrible fog of war. Right? Chest. It'd be cool if it gave me my clothes. Did not. Gave me a health potion. Oh yeah. So I guess if I'm redoing these, I should go ahead do a read through of these. If I need to. We'll see here. Yeah. Already know about this. Dashing and stamina consumption. We know about this. Map. Map. Cool. I should make videos on all this, but I think I'll wait till I unlock a whole bunch of it. Just there. Okay. This is what I need to take notes on, because I need to practice some of these maneuvers. Practice grabbing small foes. Hitting small foes. You can use right bumper to throw them, toss them at a height. Definitely practice small foes. Those are definitely on the list of to-do things. And what can we do to the large foes? You can cling to larger enemies. Yep. Only dashing before jumping and clinging to a foe may knock them off balance. Oh, so you can jump into them. Okay. All right. Cool. Skills.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
Taking the nose.
Suppose that's unlikely.
No.
You've been
Hey,
estranged
up,
from
homie.
Batal ever since the war.
Holy crap, she
It's
killed the
difficult to
griffin.
imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Yes, she did. What do you think? A character, basically the same. Made him a little taller. Yeah, it makes him, my opinion, makes him look a little thinner, but it's he's elongated, but still pretty muscular. 9 minutes. Oh no. 9 minutes. I'm so sorry. I was caught up. Goblins.
Fine.
Was caught up.
Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, invite a curative or have a bit of green
Goodness.
When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld
Where's
the
that third
dragon
one at?
feast? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that... Where are you going?
There it is.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Okay, so there are reasons to back explore this area.
Oh. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I...
Nice. Thanks. Yeah, it just unlocked all the stuff about the thief. Which I should have read all this already. Dodging attacks, follow up, pin down foes. Press Y to use Twin Fangs. C. Down. Practice pinning with Twin Fang. Good. All caught up there.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Gravestone, do you not? We can take you to it.
Oh no.
Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Ooh, yeah. Yep. It's gonna be the man right there. Endeavor.
The people, there are more who... It seems the rain had former... The people here are of... The people here are there are more...
The people here are evacuated, and the people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. There are more who can yet be saved.
It seems the rain has abated.
It seems the rain has abated.
Former arisen appear to be plentiful.
Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
That's gonna be the guy. Keeps me safe. Oh, yes.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Yep.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only
It's the
meant to be
imposter.
one Arisen. Fie. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fort...
Summon a friend spawn. Shit.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Gold is so popular. I feel like I got it. Is that right? No room for a healer. Nice. The body proportions are really crazy.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Super awesome.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Well, a treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll take on whatever work you've got. Might you be in need of my skills?
Fancy a gander? I've well met.
There we go. So, you've got all the basic weapons criteria that I think I have. That's a funny name. In best. Man, that's like the hero right there. I don't have enough gold.
Much obliged.
not buying.
As can't you see I'm on duty?
Oh, that's to go into Melf. Okay.
Suppose I'll draw the water now, save myself a trip.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking. Time to be heading home. Have a gander at my wares. You shop?
Plenty of those, though.
Don't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Do more business.
Got to work on my trade.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me. I don't much care who you are. I'm busy enough with my own goings on. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
The hell does that bridge go? Just look there. The ideal place to cross. Border outpost. Some notes on that.
My strength's at to wane.
I'm dead on my feet after this. Might treat us to a roast tonight. I'm so stupid.
Would that I now had cause to draw
My knees
steel.
have been acting up of late. Everyone's as
Fancy a
tired as
gander?
I am.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Oh, okay.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve.
This ladder
He looks cool.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
Autosave cannot
Hoy
be
there.
relied upon.
You seem well
Terrible.
tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
it now.
No sense getting cold.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
It
I
always
am confident.
surprises me
and
who
may
will just
act
walk up and
independently.
try to join you. No, thank you. Got a crew. I got a crew.
I am honored to be called to
To
your
me.
side, Arisen.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
must have taken a wrong turn.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction. Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Hey all, you a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
Oof, old man.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to Coldham.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need. Sir Ocado is in need of our aid. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm goblins approach!
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Sir
My
Accardo
bad,
is in
Thea.
need of
We're
our
on a
aid.
timed quest.
I believe I can guide you to the...
Who are you? You come to aid me?
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Is that all of them?
I think I did.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help.
I think
I've only just
that poor
enlisted,
boy.
and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results?
See the map again. Right? Okay. So we're here. It's far away. Back around. Yes. Split will be.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Nice. Tons of ingredients around here.
We have found
Just
a
having
material.
a little bit of extra knowledge and
Different
doing that
combinations
restart
of
makes such a
materials
huge
result
difference.
in different creations.
First takeoff makes me does make me miss a good tutorial. So there was a goblin tribe that we fought, and they had a little horde worth picking up.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Strawberries. Very nice.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What was that? Okay. Check out this low path.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none.
Oh yeah, we found some gold. Now I can get that dream armor. Big pimpin'. Let's go, let's go. This is all outside of the city, right? Think there was anything more explore over here as far as that. Like it. That's where I went up over there. There's one cliff area here. We can check this out. It's here. Something. Uh-oh. Like a harpy nest. That's cool.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh. That hurt. That hurt really bad.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh man.
This is
Did it again.
rather thrilling.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Yeah,
Wait
heal
right
me.
there.
Okay, then I will not move. Okay.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I ended up coming down and going path as intended for a beginner. It's hilarious. Kinda just came through the same path. There's no choice there.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something?
A little bit.
This
There's
is
your
from
notes.
Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Fie. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Let me get that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
To look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Heading back to the village, we could probably sprint a little bit.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing year. If I got to your place.
Fancy a gander?
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience. He thinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Aptly said.
Well met. Talent serves.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
That is explored. Quests here are done. Let's buy some gear.
Not my kind of
Fancy a gander? I find goods for...
I do.
sale. Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
Indeed, you are correct.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
That's kind of nice. I don't have a lot of points to start off. It's my... Man. Choose like one. It's just gonna always be a direct damage, right? It's 2. Rekindled blades. Garlic kiss. Ecto.
We must rest.
Still morning.
Though the sun is still up.
Just rest.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
This looks as good a place as any.
Must. Hold on.
A list of things to do. Need to much. Just the name of the place, Border Watch, right? Outpost, yeah. Come back and explore there. Man.
Someone comes.
Interesting. My daggers, my homies.
Must hold out.
We just rest until morning. Let's do this. Let's go.
Well met.
First, assess the field. Then,
So yeah, everything up till here.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well done.
Elemental weakness and resistance. Deal damage to your foes more effectively by exploiting their elemental weakness. It's the amount of damage taken from elemental attacks by donning equipment that increases your elemental resistance. If your opponent in your party has sufficient knowledge, they will be able to inform you of your foe's resistances and weaknesses when you face them on the field of battle. Use of skills and equipment that enable you to inflict elemental damage can grant you a significant advantage over your foe. For instance, finding attacks that inflict limitations, attacks that deal elemental damage, allow you to plague your enemies with some truly devastating debilitations.
what you're made of. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Gather and gather, gather in, I like, gather in. That's just half the appeal. The RPG, that little accomplishment. Ping.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I got something. Separate by weight. We're almost to a town. Murder's resting place. This is called the Martyr's Resting Place. It's wicked. Stronghold, raised by dragon's fire. Last time I got here was on the under the auspice of night, and it was
So this is
a
Mel.
much better circumstance.
The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
It's no great shock to me.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met.
pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Shackled by a foul curse, robbed of all men.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Suppose.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Always means the past. Do I have to fight? Oh, no.
Ali! This battle is not yet done. Pull back!
I shan't rest like
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
Someone has to be able to heal us.
I suppose I ought to be used to this.
I was about to jump up and stick you in that head, buddy.
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
All right.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today.
This actually is the second time.
Leapt
You don't know
between
me
and that
anything.
dragon. I know you suffered
Done the same for me.
it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Well, should be dead. But I rose. So, it's in the word. Yeah.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
In my notes, visit the Brunette and Melv. My adventurer's notes. Back.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Say, do you think...
This one's really arisen.
Ah, doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen.
Her name.
Arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had settled. Not
It's all the same to me. This one's the real one, when things will play out.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck
A long
would have
journey.
it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit rubberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Upgrade to what I have now, but every time I bought something in the I regretted it every single time. Get things.
Always a pleasure.
See what I can do. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
Barely doing it, and it wasn't that big a deal. You know, someone said I did, kind of thing.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those... I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more.
Diligence has borne fruit at last.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Forgot about him.
Always a pleasure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise... Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can... Should you dedicate yourself to a vacation, try them as you like. Naturally, it is a vocation. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a... It is a vocation for those, however, the more powerful the... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle. It is a vocation for those thieves favor... Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability... Very well. There is... But I shan't take up any more of...
Best for me?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
Didn't you hear me? The watchhead's waiting.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for... Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... It is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, which would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
I got you, bruh.
In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, you've returned. Good time. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Here we go.
Seems north ever goes right. I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Slightly boosts maximum health.
We've got goblins!
Over here!
Tremendous work!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Was excellent! I could have done no better!
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
It's a good brother. My god, wait, there's a dragon. Oh man, it took me like 20 minutes to respond. I swear I didn't see this chat earlier. Maybe I didn't update. Maybe I can set a notification.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
lot to explore around here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Oh, solid on my party, man. Yeah, that everybody wants to hang out with the Arisen. Solid thing going on.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
It'll be aggravating.
I'm exhausted.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. There again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget that. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose it. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villager, you must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just at...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
I won't lie.
Your throwing arm could stand to be improved. but the poison will surely prove effective all the same.
It is well enough that the matter is settled.
Lighted. How do I cure this?
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. Though I must say, your aim could use some work. All the same, that poison should keep the beasts at bay for the time being. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
A moment long awaited. Outstanding.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us.
Say, have I seen you around?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Good day to you.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Crazy, crazy on. Crazy on. Oh, what is this?
One wakestone shard is a mere rock. but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well.
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
Well met, sir.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In ba- Fair travel to Risen.
I have nothing further to add. Shall we seek some answers?
Here's hoping for a decent haul.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you...
Always a pleasure.
What should I get up to today?
Well met, sir.
Lots to do. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I have no issue falling asleep.
Yep.
Even if...
Now, head to...
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
hire some people. This trip.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition. What might you need?
Let's do this. Shadow. Hagar.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please dispense with the formalities.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I hope the weather holds. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
What am I to do?
I feel my age every time.
It's been a hard day.
At least dreams.
to do.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Let's be on our way. Record. Back to Mel.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early enemy gets the worm, as they say.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that at the once.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless...
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Follow me surprised.
Seems there's no...
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
The townspeople depend on me.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
What may have befallen it? Ugly. Son of a gun. Baddie is a baddie. I don't need a tank. So you can tell the ones who care the most, who don't pick mages. All these mages are just slapped together girls. It's like Georgina got some. Some good warriors, but what are they looking for? Let's go, guys. Doing good here. Let's camp. Camping.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths where...
What's that?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
It's crazy.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that wind over waste.
Let me get that.
Like that was almost at the limit of busting my shit.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I dare say the cart shan't be
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Is that something I'm supposed to be able to do? I get a penalty for that? Hey, what's up, Sammy? What did I call you? Did I call you Hammy? Oh, nice. Oh no, I'm about to get put to sleep. Get out of there. Harpies. Oh no, there it goes. Bloop. Okay, I have a potion for this. Let's see if I've never used it. Making powder. Yeah, they sing it. Look, there's one right there. It's easier to take them out with archers. I'm a rogue, so let me get out of there. Use that waking powder. Me too. Whoa, 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 whoa! It just picked up my archer.
My aid. You must try to free yourself.
Glad to see you have the
Down. I got a whole crew with me at the moment. forgot about it. Yeah. It kind of it worked out. Yeah, I started mine this afternoon. I remember I have the app, so I got notifications earlier. So, yeah, I use the app. I log in and do Foundry stuff when I can. Yep. And while I am gonna be back on this game again, I am so glad we got Dante, because like I do want to keep up with the new content, but I probably will be knee deep in this for a few days. At least catch back up. Supposed to be following. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, nice. She got a new helmet. Anything to make yourself look a little separate always helps.
Yeah.
Think so? She's a Tenno. Go for more armored colors, blacks, dark blues, like dark colors, for a more armor look. That will help you out. Oh.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Yeah.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
It's that whole stone. Nope.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we can find a way to get it.
I can think of all manner of uses I can tap in such a sense. Like we're not there.
Nope. You alright? Yep. They want our business. Yep.
No quarrel here.
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
No quarrel here. We want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our thugs using it against us.
It's time we made for the capital. Inform the people of Vermont.
I just wrecked that thing.
Could seem I misjudged you.
I did. It was a big giant cyclops. Yeah. I climbed up the back on top of its head and just like set my daggers on fire and stabbed it to death. It was great.
I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
Nice.
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the Ox. Well now, the road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
There is a chance of being... That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What happens if I let it go? I did the doze off last time. I'm just gonna let it go for a little bit. See what happens here. Make a little peanut butter sandwich.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Needn't trouble myself.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your...
Strike! Look, Master, goblins!
Courage! I'm right here beside you.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Following. Nice. Cutscene. I think you should. I think you should give a retry to that one that makes the orb stay next to you. You're more powerful now.
I was informed of your coming with the Arisen.
Yeah, you have more control over where your damage is going.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions cause suspicion from what follows.
Sad. It's one of the best parts about running low-level content. Yeah, be the amazing one.
Then you have truly lost your memory?
Wait till you get Dante, because you do realize that, like,
explain the situation before we proceed.
You do realize that the casual player never really accomplishes all of that stuff, right? So, like, when you get Dante, you're gonna do. Dante is amazing. Like, how do you die if Dante is your teammate? If you have any of your own survivability. Really? Well, all I know is we're gonna get Dante before it happens and try him out at least.
Some days pass.
And I'm gonna get another one to eat too, because you can helmet one that's level 1. So I'm gonna level this one up and use it. Plan on using this Dante. Now I need to get a Calervo. I need 2 Calervos because I'm gonna eat one of those too.
People rejoice.
Yeah, super awesome.
Finally appeared. And in
Maya Naros is really good.
It's
very simple but very good.
Yet, not all.
They did a good job. Work, like, I'm enjoying it, and I already owned it. It was just random.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
You have one of those what?
Are we clear?
Yeah, they're really good. They provide a lot of buffs. Yeah.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
This boat's ill.
Dragon with his head cut off fountain. I just realized how dope that was.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You know, for a second, I thought there was a lot of children. Then I realized I just made my guy tall, and those are just women. Because I'm probably like 6.5 feet tall. Well, they were all like, you know, like a bunch of like shoulder height and lower, and I'm like, man, why are there all these young women? And then I noticed like, oh, those are just women. I'm just a big old dude.
It seems the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
That's quite enough. While you're here, eh? Oh, these towers are full of pockets.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we check, many thanks. I appreciate the. How might I be of service?
What's up? You're awesome. Nice. Nice.
Not a care in the world.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Good guy.
Oh, yeah, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all it is, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Well met, sir. What about you seems well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the former...
I have to turn you down slightly.
Most hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
What's that? What'd you do?
This looks as good a place as any.
How might I be of service?
A ladder, is it? How...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude.
Don't really do it. I'm just kidding.
Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. This is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Sleep or a comfy bedroll. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive Farewell, Arisen. I own...
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for... Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty... You've come. Glad to... So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'd sooner stay out.
I must remember to dust the shelves.
I've the presence to command any the morrow has in store.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you... I thought so. She's not... That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
What's got you in such a good mood?
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So
always a pleasure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
How'd I end up here? Trying to put bread on the table.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Good. Calm down.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel.
What'd you
We
do?
have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Still running the circuit?
You'll not live to regret this. Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Find an opportunity to retreat and make it exit. It is hardly cowardice if there's no hope of victory to begin with. It's a brute that might Very well. Come on.
It's my own master garden affair. I should like to see it now, if you've no objections to this. Would you lend me a hand? First and foremost, not locked on balance. You're a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a... I've got hold of the enemy.
Arisen, are you all right? Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Feast your eyes on this.
There we go. There we go. Eat 'em up, 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 eat 'em up. Fucking brain stew. Oh shit, I think Endeavor killed it. Good job.
Completed the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
Okay.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Made brain stew of a Cyclops.
goblins approach. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Well, means it's time to go. You still doing awesome?
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Get what? Oh, Saren? Saren is fun. I'm glad you like her. I'm so glad you got her. She's such a good warframe. And you've already got a couple pieces for Saren Prime. You'll get the whole one day.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
She's so good, man.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That's what's nice about being good, is you know when now you can know when to see someone. You're like, that guy's got it. Got it.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you.
I don't remember you doing that. You talking about your glyph? Oh, that's tied to a loadout. That's hilarious. Because you really don't use your loadout, so now that you're starting to move stuff around, whatever loadout that loadout is, that's your, like, you can click that thing and choose a different loadout. But when you edit the statue, you choose a loadout that edits the statue. Does that make sense? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just killed a bunch of goblins. Something like that. Yeah. Well, I see there's time. 9:45. Sammy Winch. Showed it earlier. Yeah.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
It is easily done.
One of our number is unconscious.
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
That's hilarious.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yeah. What's his issue with it?
No harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is it a rebellious thing? Do you really think he's honestly scared? You think he understands the reason why you need him to help? Or like before compared to now? Oh, okay.
A profitable endeavor.
Yeah.
Then I shall remain by your side.
You go press start, inventory, go down to orbiter. I use a lot of dark blues in my stuff. It's like a gunmetal blue. A very, very dark blue steel. Yeah, I pulled that from the Lotus. It's from rare color palettes that probably don't have is the problem. That's from the there's this blue from the Lotus color palette. That's amazing.
Let me get that. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that can tell us where all the treasure lies.
It's easily done.
I can proceed no further. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
But were you talking about the color of your ship? It's easy to change. Just go back to default if anything. Oh. Go back to default. Start from there. There's a default button. Just hit the default button. The little thing looks like the little circle. Yeah. Don't forget you can edit how much wear and tear there is, which is pretty cool.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. It has been doused in oil.
Oh god.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Keep your voice low. Makes my heart leap from my throat.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold at the moment.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you. See?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you.
Victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Color me surprised. Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
I suppose 'tis so.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
The air beneath the earth.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What's that? Man. Oh, man. Yeah, because you only have, what, like a few color palettes. I think most of them are holiday palettes.
Used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So one of the freedom, mother of time, said she left me by myself. You're the only family that I got left. Been stuck in my head for like 30 years.
There, Master! A hobgoblin! Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
A tad too high, methinks.
I'd love to talk with you. I've a request for you. If you'll hear it, you've my gratitude.
I need not strive to know the unknowable. Is there aught I can assist you with?
Yeah, I'm going to bed soon. I'm almost completed my missions for the evening. That is a good way to. That's a good way to do it. And not here. Bask in the warmth. It's still morning.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
I shall do as you say. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you. Here.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. You may now change your vocation to warrior. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you. With simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check... the price, just remember, miser... die early... deaths. Hope to see you again.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. It is clear the Arisen is no miser.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well, I know. Someone help!
I just tell half as many lies as my parents.
Very well. I shall return.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Oh, what does this say?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
I'm dead on my...
Master, I've naught more to say. Press... All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy. Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is ever at your service.
Something smells divine. Well met, sir.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
And that brings this journey, leg of our journey, to an end. Oh, it turns from beyond the rift.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. Our adventure continues.
Bloody place is watching.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
A place to soothe the spirit, this.
I'd like a quiet life. Well met, sir.
This is for you. What do you think?
What's up, Sammy? See you tomorrow, man. Going to bed myself. Love you, bye. A bit better.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Peruse at your...
Alright. And that'll be the end of this session. subscribe, like, follow, like the video. I didn't really do much. I'm just streaming, playing. More of this footage later.